Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So, quick note. In case anyone's wondering what the fuck was happening, since last night we ended a little bit early to go fix a car. It ended up being the fuel filter, and I had to replace the bitch this morning. So I had to do, and I use this term loosely, man work. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Just gonna fucking pull these out. Well, you did the boy things. Yeah, but I didn't enjoy it. But I did do it. What I should have been doing was getting all this shit up for sale. But I forgot. Blood-filled vessel. Okay, so it looks like all those are worth like 75 chaos a piece. You're worth 75 chaos a piece. I wish.
Your wish is my command.
There we go. Who's on board got any crafting projects? I mean, I'm gonna have to make a pair of those boots at some point. The like onslaught tailwind things. Damn it, how do you do this? Elevated or non-elevated? I don't think I need them elevated. Do I? I couldn't be bothered to swap my mage lord between Holy Relic and the Tornado Cactus, so I just bought a second one. Okay, that seems a bit excessive. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm gonna... Like, I don't even know if that's gonna be... Damn it, how do you... Okay. Dell being also profit and 24 hours found the other day. It made so much money. Nice. Alright, well, I've forgotten how to do this bullshit, so I guess I'll just look for it manually. Yo, that sounds great. I want a 20 div per hour strat. But also I kind of just want to delve. You should probably just buy, I think. Hell of you. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. Oh, back when. Oh, I feared rotors would be fun. I think.
Cool way.
Not even feared, just. Oh, Uber Zeri isn't even in feared. You're right.
That might sell.
Right. Okay, so these are all the bad ones.
If you insist.
Limited chance for the adorned fragment that sells for 10 div. Just the boss on Sure. Okay.
One's been sold.
All right, 100 to 160-ish. 100 to 160. The personal level 4 eclipses go to the moon. I did not. This is a good. It freezes the game and puts you to 1 FPS. Level 4 eclipses a cool 100. Jesus. So other people are using that. That can't just be us. I know we were directly responsible for a massive price hike, but like when I was doing it, but that was a while ago. So someone else is doing it too, right? Like that's. Yeah, I was like, that's too much for just our build. Like that's not, it's just too much. Like it doesn't work.
Bele.
Starting with the head turn a little bit. Nice. $160 to $199. These are the good ones. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, fuck, there's more in there.
This fool just fell for it.
I didn't realize there was more in here. This is the worst.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Oops, one is 33 div at a 2% jump height every 25 Maven. You make 0.66 div. Maven writs are 6 chaos each. I guess the question becomes, how quick can you kill Maven? Right? That's then the question, right?
Bele.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe a minute and a half. So let's say like 2 minutes, right? Because you're gonna count like loading time in and out and everything like that. So say 2 minutes at 0.66 div per fight. Does this guy just buy all of them? Oh, he just bought everything from that tier. Okay, sure. It's 19.8 div an hour on Eclipse alone. Jesus. So just farming Maven all day is a 20 div an hour farm with jackpots available. Because there's other shit in there that's worth money. Although, I guess the Eclipse is a jackpot. Like, you're not going to rake them in.
How far
Right, anything else under 100?
has fallen.
Okay.
Bele.
5, and these go up to 160. There's all of them. Put them back over here for 32 again. Ooh. And never made any. I've been making 30 to 50 div an hour. Jesus. That's a lot. Okay. Well, we'll just let those roll in. Now that all that's for sale. That checks out. The div card farm is also 40 to 50 div an hour. What the fuck? What is it if you're on like a reasonable other person build, you know? Like this character right here is pretty damn strong, but it only costs like 3 to 5 div to put together in its current state. And it's relatively slow. It doesn't have explode, but it's not like... Even when it comes to 33, it's still not worth running. Well, I mean, that's still 20 div an hour, not counting anything but the Eclipse on average. Right? Modified Cathedral. Plus full. Ooh, Divine. And a plus full. Yeah. It was averaging 60 div an hour pure profit. Fucking ridiculous. That's actually insane.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Why don't you have explode? Well, in this version, it's because it cost like 3 div total head to toe. But I will be putting the flask back on. Added skill damage in that build. Crit, spell damage, added, plus levels, quality, more plus levels, be an Inquisitor. Just the normal spell ways, I guess. No new tech, just normal stuff. Yep, just normal stuff. Just be a crit Inquisitor. There's not even that many damage nodes here, to be honest. Like, I got low life and righteous fire. I got a bit of damage right there, and I got a bit of crit right there. And that's kind of it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Love to see Counts being dusted off.
Me too. On. Not even meant to have that center Templar stuff. You're right. I'm not even meant to have that. It's actually quite a surprising amount of damage, considering we have no fucking damage notes. This engine has to be some huge crit. It's only 200% increased damage. Sorry, increased critical strike chance. It's whatever's the lowest between your strength and int. Hey, of all those. Boom. Nope. Is it good at farming something? I mean, it's good at farming most things. I don't know if I'd want to fight Legion with it. I don't think it would Legion particularly well. And it isn't like super speed level. It's not slow, but it's not like super speed. So you wouldn't want to do any of those like, yo, I want to clear a map in 25 seconds style builds. Like it's not one of those either. Definitely call it gambling. Any stack decks, Valdo's keys, are going to open them, not just sell them off. I open all of the keys and Valdos and stuff like that. The only time I don't open stack decks is when my farming strategy is to drop stack decks to sell. Like if I just have, you know, I look at I'm like, oh, I have 50 stack decks. Sure, we'll open those. When the farming strategy is collect stack decks, you don't want to open them then, because that's your problem. Don't get high on your own supply, right? Like if you just happen to cross some, you should open them. If you make your strategy drop stack decks to sell, then you have to not open them, right? Like that's just you have to not open them. Because that's your profit. You're gambling with your profit.
At the moment, we're idle.
Especially when you can just do this. And just be like, oh look, I've made 50 div.
Yes, yes. What have you got for me?
Okay, so I'm back up to 83. I'm not putting any more mappers in. Actually, fuck those mappers. Big Drama is about, is it more than just pack trailers and scarabs to it? A tiny bit more. So the like probably 70% of the profit comes from stack decks with just exclamation mark atlas. I was just using that atlas and picking up stack decks to sell and using 5 close to scarabs. But the other 30% of the profit is this. I was eating most of the rituals, and so I only just put these up for sale, so not many of them have sold yet. But this was only like a day or two or whatever worth. And yeah, they're not like huge amounts of money, but they're single clicks you can do from below the thing. The empty vessels cost 10 chaos each. The bad filled ones at 30. The good filled ones are like 75. And you'll get like, you know, 5 or so of them a map. You don't necessarily hit every one of them. You'll get a feel for it as you go, right? Like whenever it feels like there was enough mobs there, you just fucking click the button, right? Some of them will be bad. They'll have like 20 or 30 mobs in it and nobody will buy it. You're looking for things that have like 55 or above ish. And you get a feel after you've done a few maps of being like, that was about enough, right? But then what happens is you put them up overnight and then you come back to shit like this. I only just put these up at the beginning of stream. I've only sold like a third of them, right? So you get a good supply of divines from selling your stacked decks, and then a good supply of chaos for selling all your ritual vessels. As far as how to price them, unfortunate, you just have to do it manually every single time because the prices change a bunch. And all I do is I try and sell them. And if I log in like later tonight, but let's say I put these all up last night, if I log in and these are left, I'll just pull them all down and put them all back up for like 29 chaos, right? I'd look in here and be like, oh, these 50s didn't sell. So I'll just pull them all down, put them back in for 49, right? They only cost me 10C a piece. I just need to be turning them around. But still, even at like 30C a piece, they cost you 10. You get 5 of them a map. That's 100 chaos a map. You're just making involved in vessels, and that's the side thing, right? Like that's the side thing. Like the main farm is stacked decks, but you might as well make another 100 chaos a map. They really need to help us price a merchant's whole tab. You know you don't have to price every item, right? Control right click. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, it's still not as good as just being able to like change the whole tab to a new price. But at least it's something, right? For anyone who doesn't know, just in case you're like, what the fuck are you on about? I'll just pull some of these out and show you. Because regular tier 16 maps sell for a chaos. That's not really worth my time anymore, but you know, we'll just do it anyway. You just fucking go to a tab and then you put like one thing in. These are only a chaos each, and then you control right click and it'll just copy the price of the last one. And so you can just and ta-da, everything's up. How many hours did I waste this league putting beasts in there one by one? Yeah. This is great. Yeah. That sort of thing is really only helpful when you've got like, you know, oh, here's 60 of this same item I need to price. Like selling beasts, for instance. You know, throw up all your yellow beasts for like whatever they are, 6 or 8 chaos a piece or whatever. Echoing and replenishing with chaos res. Holy. Oh, echoing just on its own with absolutely nothing is just like a 270 div hit. It's a mirror for both of them, and then 1200 divine if you want chaos res at the same time. That's disgusting.
Yes.
You could divine it so the chaos res is whatever. I mean, I assume that divining it doesn't, like, it just divines the chaos roll. It doesn't, like, it doesn't re-roll what the mod is. Divining doesn't change the mod. Okay, cool. Okay, so the next thing I want to do
The clink of coins.
oh, somebody's buying a bunch of shit. I bet that's just my 1C maps. It is. It's just my 1C maps. That's fine. Oh, that's because they're 3C now. Turns out I underpriced all 60 of those maps. Oh no. Not my 120 chaos. Oh no. It's only chaos. It's not even real money. Okay, I mean, for this, the whole build head to toe is like 3 div right now in its current setup. Are you on consecrated ground? I take that. Oh, is the enemy on consecrated ground? Sure. Yep. So 3 div head to toe. That's a ton of regen. A ton of energy shield recovery or regen as well. 4.3 million DPS, which at 3 div is great. Right? Like at 3 div head to toe. That's fantastic. That might be one of the best low budget mid-league builds I've ever seen. I mean, I just put 3 tornadoes. I don't know what stage. I don't know what stages even do. What do the stages do? It says 13. You can kill and plus I do when I go to the, oh yeah. At 13 mil on 3 div, 15k max fizz hit, tons of regen, really good elemental and chaos fizz hits, great recovery. I don't think I've ever seen a build do this well on that little currency.
Another trade.
I missed something. How are you getting 5 blood-filled vessels per map? Just on average, 5 of them are worth getting per map. You usually get like the opportunity to get 7 because you can use a blood-filled vessel. You can use an empty vessel on every single ritual, not just the end one, but they're not all worth getting. Like sometimes the first one has like 20 mobs. It's over in a heartbeat and you leave, right? So I'm just guessing that it's about 5 a map. It might be even 4. It might even be 4 a map on average, right? But you could use one on everything, and as long as you have one in your inventory, a little button appears just like the strong boxes. So it's not like you're opening your inventory and like managing anything. You just click it on the way past, right?
Made a trade.
Okay, well, I'm saving this path of building. I've got Frost Shield at stage 2. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to say more if you want to bother putting Frost Shield on, it's more. This is only 70% crit, only 280 multi. So, I mean, that's a gross amount of damage at 3 div, to be honest. 12 mil on 3 div head to toe. Wait, I could repurpose them early. What I should do is copy that over to the YouTube command. Hold on. Command edit build. So this is Shadz's build originally, and I just changed the command on YouTube as well, so you can see that link right there. That's his like league start path of building that's got like different gear sets in it for things. It's not quite like a full guide or anything because I haven't done like a written version or a video to go with it or anything like that, but if you know path of building enough, that'll do. And it didn't have anywhere near the actual defense. Yeah, like this is a fantastic level of defense as well to have that much damage. So we'll go to Mirage League, new folder, SharkNado. We'll just call it that. Budget version. Okay. Time to put a little bit of money on it instead. Okay, so we have a little bit of money. How much are you going to invest in this? I don't know if I'll bother making another character, if that answers your question. Any corruptions for the helm you'd go for? Nope, because now we're going to upgrade to this. So this is Shad's Path of Building one. We're going to go to endgame. We're going to have a look at the helmet he's got. Yeah, pretty much the same thing, except I don't have elevated crit. We now go Explodey Chest 2, right? No, combs really can't come off. It's the whole thing is a life stacking build. So you'll be wearing, the only thing that's going to beat a combs is a volatile corrupted combs. So I don't know about intensify. And I don't know about... I can't use Arcane Surge without the thing. Well, this is just a theoretical endgame. I think his in-game character's at like 200 now. Like 200 million? No, it's more like 100? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, the theoretical was 250. He did a, like, theoretical gear. And when I say theoretical gear, I don't mean unobtainable either. Like, this is real gear that you could make. Right? What is that, Combs? Well, this was done before League start. So, we didn't really have... This was just a pre-League start path of building. Actually, not even pre-League start. It was like a plan like last League start. Yeah, you could do the Wrath Spit and corrupt it. Do all sorts of things. It was one of the best dives I've ever had. I also love it. So I hope that they do. So I assume, is Grace really going to be the best? I mean, it's like 130, 140, up to 150% extra as. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's actually so gross. This gigapath building loses 83 million DPS by changing into a dark seer. That's so fucking gross. I read the notes and followed the instructions. Yo, you got a better one than I got. Well done. Crafted helm? No, I bought that one. I think maybe you craft it if you're looking to like elevate it maybe, but mine's like a basic helmet. A basic is definitely in some quotation marks there. Oh, I don't have enough int.
Oh,
Well, I'll have to fix that.
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
I'm not past all the int nodes yet. Oh, I'm not repathed around like that. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I'm also not pathed through here, nor do I have this jewel. So we're gonna need to drop that, and we're gonna need to drop all of this. We're gonna take those ones, and then we're gonna get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Fuck off.
one's been sold.
Ta-da! Hey, real quick. 36. 54, and that's after dropping the hatred, because the hatred was in that weapon. So it's actually 23 to 54. What a fucking weapon. What a fucking weapon, eh? It's basically double, basically. Okay. Dum-ba-dum-bum-dum. So we're gonna want crit damage, cruelty, and you're using intensify, but I don't like, do I want to use that? Probably. Crit damage, cruelty, and intensify, hey? With a lot of regrets. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like something I would do anyway for bossing, right? Is there an ability to make the NATOs move faster? No. Cruelty just feels like such a shit thing, but I don't know what else I would put with it.
Another time.
Problem is, it's already got fucking everything. Nah. Honestly, Eclipse is too expensive now anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, cannot support triggered skills, instant skills, orb skills, brands, or things that use a reservation, or totems, or traps, or mines. With with Unholy Trinity. So basically, it works on nothing fun. If you've got a fun skill, Unholy Trinity doesn't work. Yep. NATO, spell, duration, physical, AoE, orb, fire, cold, lightning, prismatic.
Hail, Godslayer.
Eh. Eh. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's just nothing. I hate cruelty as a support, but also I have no better option to give you, so I'm pretty sure it's cruelty. And I'm also pretty sure that Shads has gone through this exact feeling of like, man, cruelty's not even really that good, but then you look for everything else and you're like, actually, cruelty's actually not the worst. Yeah, that seems like it makes me want to move all the time. I don't really want to do that. I'd go as far as to put woke AoE in if woke AoE existed still. if it existed still. So 48 with that helmet on. With this helmet on, it goes up to 64 without putting supports in. So okay. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink these out of my stash. Just throw them in real quick. The relic ones? Yeah. They looked too good. Oh. Spells which have gained intensity recently lose 1 intensity every half second. Yo! Huh. Okay, but now what does this do to my resistances?
You've had a sale, Exile.
Okay, I mean, sure. I'm still definitely not block capped. Because, presumably, I'm missing some tattoos and a jewel. Oh, sweet Jesus. Those aren't cheap. I mean, they're not that expensive either. But... Jesus. This guy's got all of them. This guy's got all of them. Whatever. That's mine now. That's put a ball. Fair. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fire res tattoos. Jesus Christ. Do I need all 6 of them? No, you just won't be capped. So yes. So yes. I mean,
Hopefully,
not
this will
enough
be
to
quick.
pay an extra like 25 chaos per. I'll just leave it there for it to roll in naturally. Right, so hatred's not going to work. Or not going to be needed. Oh, I am going to take that and put it there probably. Yeah. We'll take that one. We'll put the double back on. Because why not? Doing everything else. Might as well get a 21 zealotry. Might as well get a 2020 Eternal Blessing. Have increased effect of it, because why not?
Trades have been made in your absence.
Okay, so I need a red and 2 blues for my weapon. Wants to roll blues naturally. So if I just throw 1 red in it, it'll work. Easy. Okay. Now, I don't have enough left over to buy a new, like a mage blood or headhunter or anything like that. But I don't want to wear this belt either. Let's see. I do need these 3 points because I don't currently have endurance charge generation. Quarter belt with deflection is what I need. Deflection? This one over here? Ah, right, because it would also give you the endurance charges. Yeah, I could see that. I don't even have an anoint on this, to be honest. You sure you don't have enough for a headhunter? Yes, but not because I don't have enough for a headhunter, but because to wear a headhunter and to wear tailwind boots, I would need to fix my resistances fucking somewhere, and that would probably involve a disgusting glove, a disgusting boot, and at least another disgusting ring. It's not that I couldn't afford to buy the headhunter, it's that I couldn't then afford to fix everything as well afterwards. Also, I'm not sure I want one for delving mostly. Headhunt is awful for Delve. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, there's my... Yep, cool. Let's put those on because it will control how much res I currently need. Does this thing actually fucking reach that node? Yep. Why do I need the rest of them? Because it's spell block. I mean, I'm block capped. I'm pretty sure I should have this node instead of this one. Not quite capped. There we go. That last one didn't up my spell. I feel like it should have. I should be above 75. Whatever. An iridescent breach yet? Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, they're like nothing. I mean, I might as well try and get like a decent 2 div to get like real high energy shield and perfect block. Do I even need perfect block? Look at volatile ones. I mean, do I even want to do that? No, like, do I want to look at a... Huh. LOL.
Fair deal.
I mean, but that one's negative. This one's all positive. This is like perfect in both directions. It's perfect down and up on both. Right? And like that's a lot. Is there an aspect crab or spider that's good for us? Both are good. Crab is only appropriate when you've got a Svalin, and I love it. I mean, like, over quality ones are just like a little bit. I mean, I guess those are cheap. I can get pretty cheap if I just get like a little bit over. Nope. Yeah, I don't have to get a perfect one. But like, that was only 8 div. It's got the block chance I need, 1% more life, 1% less sacrificed life, and 1% more spell damage. And that was relatively cheap. I'm cool with that. Every little bit adds up. And I've got those 2 in there. Okay. There's no real need to move the vitality in with the enlighten, because I have a little gap there anyway. So although I have considered just linking that assassin's mark to cast when damage taken. just let it go off. I fucking might actually. Wonder how bad that would wreck my life. Not as much as the... What do you mean? On trigger, 25% chance on hit to trigger. No way triggering those counts. Is that gonna fucking wreck my... Is that gonna wreck my shit?
Cool.
Okay. Right. The better version do it bossing. I mean, just earlier I was pulling out my budget version that was about 3 div from head to toe, and it had 12 million DPS at 3 div head to toe. So I'd say it's okay. Just seeing. So how much res do I actually need here? So I only need like 15, and there's only lightning that's really high. Gonna do the breach strat. Yep. It most certainly can. You can always get res and flip it. True. So if I grab one of these, it's relatively cheap. It can go on.
Could do worse.
Very nice. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. Yeah. I was like, I need a phasing jewel, actually. Really? You can't get just that? Really? Oh, sweet. Jesus. Okay. You can do that. It's not cheap. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Just picking up a jewel to go in my belt. I won't be running haste. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah. Little sneaky extra fizz damage to spells, because why not? Phasing life and energy shield, because why not?
Could do worse, exile.
Now the real question is, do I take corrupting blood cannot be inflicted on you, or do I just deal with corrupting blood? Because I don't really have the immunity right now, but it also hasn't actually caused enough damage to cause me an issue. Ew. Hello. Golden teal. Okay. Whatever.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Anoint. Mastery until you get the good jewel. I've not had it, and it hasn't caused an issue yet. But I am about to be like hurting myself a bunch, so
Sold something while you were gone.
I guess we'll take it. Okay, we'll also take all of that. Thanks. We'll just replenish our chaos. Thank you. Oh. Perfect. Okay. I would like to go back into the delve and see how that fucking goes now. Because I'm guessing fucking disgustingly.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But we can't do that because we ran out of juice. Babel, thank you for the prime.
Barren and sun-bleached.
Emptiness as far as the eye.
Okay, well, I'd like to see what happens to my life.
The corrupt shall fall.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Good eye, exile.
Yoink, there we go. I was like, an aura's off. Never mind. Now, what does this put my crit at? With everything running. My spell crit chance is still only 66%. So we could use more spell crit. Honestly, I wonder if at this point crit chance as a link support would be better than cruelty. It fucking might be. So I do have a like 350 multi or something.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? So be it.
Barren and sun-bleached.
Some sort of void. Yeah, reduced block is like the only one that can cause a problem, and we wouldn't care if it was on a map on its own, but like if a map gets like crit multi double extra as and multi-proj or something like that, that would all be fine. But if it has that sort of shit and reduced block, you die.
And always shall be.
So you don't want to mix the dangerous mods with reduced block. But since it's so easy to like regex by maps now, I just don't run reduced block because it's so easy to not run reduced block now, right? So like, why run it at all? Exclamation mark build.
For the machine.
Oh, damn it. I don't have portal scrolls. Helmet, body, and gloves all have armor. Am I supposed to have that max res? Pretty sure I'm supposed to have that max res. Yep. I probably should, but I inhabit in the path of building. Definitely should. I'm taking it right now. I'm not even level 90 yet. Although, I guess you could argue I should have started taking life masteries to get all 6 of them, so I could get the more life thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What is something you learned about Path of Building that drastically changed PoE for you? Oh, to care way less about it. I drastically changed the amount of fun I was having when I stopped caring about what Path of Building said and started caring about how the game, the build feels in game.
Existence is stilled. Dream not!
Morning. Do you have a target gem quality for this build? A lot of confidence with high percent? No. The like early helm before you change into this one is the quality one, and the quality and levels, which is in the path of building. An exclamation mark build. But it eventually is nice to have that movement speed, but it eventually gets replaced with one of these disgusting things here. Yeah, Oriath's explode seems to be more than enough.
Proof against the storm! Existence is stilled! I'll take you all down with me! Now I can focus. It's done. Get out of here!
The waves do like far less damage than I do to myself by casting. This just does nothing.
You did it!
Wrong RF MTX. You know what? Fair point. Dig it. So that's worth nothing. Yep, cool. While we're here though, I've put real gear on. I can't keep looking like this. Igneous. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. One 8 div with rolls like this. Those are quite good rolls though. 54% extras cold, 51% extras lightning, and 29% extras fire. That's pretty good. You can get it a lot cheaper by just dropping like 20% overall. Although I suspect you won't be getting it a lot cheaper. You'll be going for a good one. Okay. That button. Yep. Now I want those. I don't think I want this. No. 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 Maybe? Ooh. That would work if I didn't have these gloves on. Not automation. Actually, maybe automation. Burning torture. Blood soaked. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Okay, we're mixing and matching sets a little bit. I think that one. We'll go with the flower charges. In case it gets nerfed. Oh, it's fully league startable. Shads did league start it, so did Pineapple, and so did, I think, like several other people who thought it looked cool and then yoinked it. Ew, absolutely not. Sure. Sure. I'm cool with that. And give me some sort of like... Yeah. There we go. Now, as always, is there any back effect I actually want to wear? I feel like I'm going to go with no. All the back effects that they ever make are always these like gaudy, like over the top things that I just like. They usually don't even suit the set that they come with. Like they're just way too much. They're just way too much all the time. I almost never use back attachments because they're always way too much. It's the same as there's a lot of like character effects that are like way too overwhelming. Oh, I should definitely have had that on. Whoops. Like, why does it have to take up half my screen, man? Right? Like, it just doesn't... I don't know. It's just... It's always too much. Over the enchant. +2 for the rock. Ooh. Sexy. I don't want to be picky, but bless that before you put it on. I just... I don't want to sound picky, but bless that before you put it on. I know it's only 1%, but also like, just do it though. I I'd already blessed it before you said that. Okay, good. We're on the same wavelength. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. You see, I almost never use these character effects either, because they also always seem, all the aura effects or anything like that, they always seem too much as well. Like, I don't know, some of them are okay. Alright, I think that'll do.
Yes?
Okay, next. Let's see. Do you reckon I need this still? 6? Really? Or 4? If it's faster attacks, I'm just lowering it. And the actual tornado. Okay. 1. I'm gonna need more anyway. I'm going to need more anyway. Well, I just unspec'd the 30 dex node. I was trying to get it back. But I'm gonna need more regardless, so I guess we'll just leave it on for now. Yeah, but faster attacks isn't. It's got another level still. I guess. Oh yeah, they're not worth anything. Lol. Down 1 level with you. You can get some quality, but you're going down 1 level and you just stay there.
Hello.
There you go. It's a level 18 faster attacks. That's just how it is. I'm doing that because I want to get my big life node right there and then start taking my masteries as soon as I can. Just feels like the right thing to do. I wonder if it's even worth dropping that to get it. It's such a good wheel though. But it is. So they give me 2 more. So I just need 2 more levels to get my mastery. Where's your life like a lava lake? Is the Helmet MTX Igneous Emperor helmet. It's the second coolest helmet enchant after the purple one, but the purple one doesn't really like fit this character. You know, I'm not like convinced that I need the endurance charges right now. I do want them, but like an extra 1,000 something life is pretty big. I think there's a boost with. I don't think so. Endurance charges the casters, no. Some of it for sure, but I've got 63, and I'm gonna take it back. I'm not even level 90 yet. I was just getting my life masteries. Once you get original sin, the bubble will fit. This wouldn't really fit original sin because it's like fully elemental. I guess you could make a build just like this with original sin doing all chaos. You wouldn't be an Inquisitor to do so, I don't think. Occultist. The best character effect in the game, the floaty one.
Greetings.
Oh, see, now I consider that one of the worst character effects, the thing that you're using, because it literally hides all the rest of your MTX. You might as well not fucking have them on. Six times, 4 breaches in dunes. Might be a bit too much for my RF character. That sounds like you don't have 100% ignite prolif if you think that's too much for your RF character. Because if there's one thing that RF should excel at, it'll be clearing just the most dense trash as far as the eye can see, but only if you have prolif. Imagine this just to get to with 6 extra auras. With 6 extra sockets, fuck yeah, I would. I mean, I consider a lot of things. The biggest thing I'd consider would be potentially an animate guardian. Especially for 4 points here. you get 4% regen on the Animate Guardian and have it with those the supports that are make it super giga tank, and we're like right here. I don't even know if I go for Spectres, to be honest. Just the Animate Guardian. Yeah, because I want to use companionship. Because I think the most that we would want to invest would be like these 4 points, maybe. Because that's like a really good amount of regen. Don't know though. Minion Astrolabe up for a mirror. I should have an Animate Guardian, but I've only got one socket. I mean, if you can find just a second one. If you could find just a second socket, you could get the Animate Guardian with Meat Shield and then support it with that companionship. Like if you can just find a way to get one extra socket, you could have Meat Shield companionship. Right? And that's the companionship is insanely good for it. I don't really need you to check his links. All right, hang on a second. I will in just 1 second. So what companionship is? Minions take 15% of hit damage before your life and have 60% more maximum life. So even like, that's just a level 3 one. So like realistically, an Animate Guardian, even in a 2 link, preferably a 3 link if you could find it, but even in a 2 link would be fine because this will go with minion life, which is another more, right? So you get like the 2 more multipliers that are huge. You get him taking damage for you, and he just needs like a little bit of regen. Now, if you're like shitting down consecrated ground everywhere, like we are, that's already enough regen, probably. And if you're not, you need to find him like 1 or 2% regen. Like just like 1 or 2%. Like if you could just get like that node, or if you can just get like this node, right? Like just something. All right, what was this link? So my tree just dropped. Oh! Okay. Yep. Okay. Grats. I recognize a holy relic build when I see one. What is that flask? I don't see enough of that flask to know what it is. There's a gold flask MTX. I don't think I have that. Right. I'll be back in just a moment before we start again. People are putting. There's this 5 mirrors. This what the fuck? Oh wait, you mean made, not dropped. You haven't dropped 5 mirrors this league. Okay. Okay, it's fine. For a moment, I thought you had dropped 5 mirrors. I was like, I fucking squeeze me?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Pretty numbers. Just food for the machine.
SharkNado build, I love it. Me too. It's pretty good. I do need to go get my Brine King though. I'm discovering. I'm supposed to be freeze immune via Brine King, and it turns out I am fucking not. Whoops. I'm freezing myself.
Approach.
Let's see something like it. Exclamation mark build. There's a path of building. That's the best I can give you right now. It does have like leveling trees and different gear sets and whatnot in it.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Time to up the stakes. Switch tethers.
I will take that, thank you.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, bye. All right, let's try it. And so what are we doing? Spending our money. Ah, there it is. And most importantly, going over here and get freeze immunity. Okay, I like that one. And then we want this one. Just got 3 things in it. I might as well get all 3. No real reason not to. Don't do that one. That one's fine. One more usable map, please. Whatever, should be fine. Okay. Which fucking maps give me the thing I want? Underground Sea and Atoll, and one other. Somewhere. There it is. Reef. Okay. You ought to get him.
You've done well.
Oh. Yoink. I'll take that second one.
Good eye, exile.
I don't love that triggering the summoned minion fucking counts for the shield.
They are coming.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
I will take that, thank you.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life trail away.
Yeah, but look at your tooltip when all three are up. I keep killing this boss before all three of them can be up. Hold on. There we go.
Life is so
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I want more my last Voltaxic vein, please. Oh my god, I hate shield charge so much. It's just such a horrible skill.
What is your desire?
None of that.
Time to gather my will.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Okay, so those three auras seem like they basically double my damage. Oh, its effectiveness of added damage is 65%. I mean, I guess Anger's the only added though. Wrath is more spell damage And hatred is extra as. Right?
Ah, returned to claim your riches, have you?
Okay, so that's the chill. Lol, some more chaos.
You've done well.
Yoink. What was it again? That's right, I was gonna get my endurance charges back.
Make your wish.
Contained frogs. Ah, you know what? Fuck you,
Slaughter
frogs.
them all.
Fuck you, frogs. Cool. Rogue perks are doubled? Oh, it doesn't even know how to look for that. Okay. Sure, be like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just for me.
Pretty little rocks just for me.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life fade away.
Yoink.
Well,
Ta-da. Oh, and that's the reduced effect of chill. So the last one will be this one, which I'm pretty sure my sulfide is full, so let's just fucking... What's this? Oh shit. Hold up. Well, that's not enough to tell me anything. That is the least informed I've ever been. Except that that is clearly a petrified Calandra. Okay, cool. Well, we'll see that when we get there, I guess. Or will be.
Silent stillness. The waters are as cold as they are black.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
They are coming.
Approach.
Good eye, son.
Where's the fucking boss? Up there? That corner?
Food for the machine.
Or an illusion, bird break out of stone and kill Burb? I mean, maybe.
Time to up the stakes.
You do not belong here. You taste exceptional.
Yoink yoink. Struggle or strangle? Preferably both. If you're in the mood for it. Wait, what? Okay, now I can stop freezing myself. Thank you. SharkNado, go! Oh, two of them. I didn't have vitality on. That's a double Watcher's Eye. Both for vitality. Oh yeah, that's way more life regen. Yeah, but 500 is insane. 500k on the tooltip is gross. And the regen's so fast, it doesn't even matter. More Azurite, please. Yoink, bye.
Feel my cake. You better feel my goddamn cake when I shove your dumb little head down into it. You better feel it and you better savor it.
Don't like it at all. I think it's the like, what are we gonna call it? Bebo voice? I think is the term. Not a fan. VTuber thing. Well, I like VTubers, but I don't like AI. So that's a bit of a question to me. More Azurite, please. I would like to go to the surface less. Have you been tempted to go back to work in the metal factory? No. But like, okay, no, but also yes. Especially when my card gets declined. If my card gets declined, that's when I start thinking about that for a few days. But as long as that doesn't happen, then no. You know, you can do this job, so keep going. I could argue I'm exceptionally bad at it. I could be doing a lot better. Just ended at 10 years and ahead of me. Yeah. No, I get it. I think I had like a fucking 12-month panic attack because that happened to me when I started streaming. I got used to it. I got used to it. And to be fair, my parents did a fantastic job of getting themselves and us as a family out of the hole we were in. But definitely when I was young, I didn't know at the time, but there were times Dad didn't eat for 3 days. Because if he ate, he'd take food off our plate to do so. We didn't know, we were kids. There were times Mum and Dad just both didn't eat for like two days straight because they're waiting to get paid again. Like we were that level of poor. They did a very good job of getting us out of that. By the time like I was 20 and my sister was like 17, we were okay. We were doing fine. It was fucking rough for a bit there. Not that we knew, right? I found that all out later. Like, I knew that they didn't buy much. I knew that when other kids were getting stuff, I wasn't. But I didn't really know why. Right? I never really knew why. Hey, I'm from the Bogan side. What does that mean? So Bogan definitely has nothing to do with whether you're poor or rich. There are some very rich Bogans. The closest equivalence that I can get is like redneck, but that's not right. I struggle with trying to explain, because no, it's not working class, because you can be working class and be yuppie, and you can be working class and be bogan, and you can live in the middle of the city and be bogan. You can live in the country and be yuppie. Yuppie and bogan is like the scale, right? Like they're the opposite sides. Yuppie is like, I'm gonna pay $14 to get a smashed avo sandwich, and it's gonna be like from this fucking hipster place that does smashed avo, which is just fucking avocado, and then they'll pay $14 for it, and it'll just be an avocado sandwich, and that's yuppie. And then bogan will go to the shopping center or the mall, depending on where you are, with no shoes on, and with just bare feet, and meet 6 other friends there that all have bare feet. Because why would I put shoes on for that? And you're more likely to want to just like buy a meat pie from the servo rather than have a smashed avo. Gross. I don't even know if trashy is the right word. It's maybe a little closer. I think it's the closest thing that I can think of. The closest way to describe it is still probably redneck, right? You're likely to have like, not likely to have, but like if you saw someone with 3 cars in various states of repair in the front yard of a house, that's probably a bogan house. If you saw someone with 8-foot ceilings and marble fucking trimmings around their front door with a really well paved driveway down to a perfect picket fence, that's probably a yuppie. But even when I say that, that makes it sound like it's related to how much money you've got, and it isn't.
What do you think of that, Mr. Gotcha Gambling, Fortnite Dabbing, VTuber worshipping, Twitch streaming, Isekai watching, microtransaction buying, Funko collecting memes?
Like, one of the biggest shopping centers on this side of the city that's relatively close to the city is Chermside, right? And it has 2 different food courts. And it has 2 different food courts for a reason, because there's a yuppie food court up the other side, and I don't fucking want it at all. I don't want anything they sell there. It'll be like a prosciutto and fucking like a fucking oh, what else do they have there? They'll have like fucking, it'll be like, oh, here's a burger, but it's not a burger. It's like an expensive crumbed fillet of something with like very, very fancy lettuce, not just iceberg lettuce, and like It must be like perfectly sized, perfectly shaped fucking tomato to go on. I've made this sound good. It doesn't look good when I wear, and then it's served cold. Like it comes out of a little cold thing. It's served cold. And down my side of Chermside, there's just like McDonald's and KFC and maybe a carvery, get a pork sandwich or something, right? It's not cheaper, but it's like real food. McDonald's is real food. Well, I don't eat McDonald's personally, but like a good carvery. That's some good food. Like me, love me a good carvery. Angelic burger. It tastes like McDonald's? Yep. Is Quinn a bogan type or a yuppie? Quinn is definitely a bogan type. But like, so Ziz. Like it's not like bogan isn't insulting on its own. I mean, you could use it in an insulting way. It's not bad. You don't think? You don't think? I think so.
Yes, staying alive.
I mean, Quinn's not even questionable, but I think so. Morning.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a Delve Bear. I have no idea when I got it. I think I do too. How do you get that enchant on your wand? It's a heist base. They come from tempering orbs. It's a heist enchant. Yeah, I think this is just Urban Dad. No. Ziz's wife is yuppie. And because of that, his house now and his life has moved in that direction. But when he was on his own, bogan. Is it like Hobbit versus elves? You know what? Oh, you know, that's not bad. I put more money into Wintertide brand, but than it's worth, but I am happy. That's alright. I just poured a bunch of money into this build this morning. Not terrible. That took 3 ords. I'm pretty sure that's an average of 45. So grats. There's so many enchants. I seem to have slept through the TFT drama as well. Oh, you missed some of the best memes. People spent several hours ripping themselves in void maps with like different names, like meme names. And my personal favorite that I saw was release the Jobu files. that was gold. All the items I held are gone. He wasn't holding like 100% of the items, but he certainly had the lion's share of everything that is ever held by TFT. If I had to guess, and that's all anyone can do is guess, he would have on his account held 70 to 80% of all of TFT's like items. We're all on that one account. Beyond lightning breach. Oh, there's a fucking crystal spire over there. That actually looks pretty awkward to get to. I think we'll just keep generally heading down. Oh, and in case anyone was here at the end of last stream, I had to go deal with my sister's car that just wouldn't start and she didn't know why. And it seemed like she was out of fuel, but there was definitely fuel in the tank. It was not the fuel pump, which is great because those things are expensive. It was the fuel filter. But luckily that cost me about $120, I think. It was like 119 or something. Get a brand new one, and I just put it in myself this morning. Called it. Yeah, the thing is, it was only like like, okay, it's a little behind for a service. Like it's about 8,500 Ks over where it should be for a service. But like, that shouldn't have been enough for the amount of clog that was in that shit. Like that shouldn't, it was clogged. It was there for a reason. Yeah. Even when my sister saw it, and she does not mechanical, right? Even when she saw it, she's like, whoa. And I'm like, but I'm glad that didn't go in my engine. I'm like, yeah, your engine would be fucked if this wasn't here. That would have fucked your whole engine up. But that's its job, right? That's its job. That is why that exists. So well, that was instantly phased in a single tick. Also, the premium one around here costs 35 euros. I mean, this was also like a high quality, good premium one because I buy good shit. But hang on, 35 euro to AUD. I mean, that's like 60, so I guess it costs twice as much here somehow. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have a point of reference for how much it should cost because I don't pay attention or remember those sort of things. There's also a van. It is a large van. Not diesel, no. From playing around this jewel. I mean, the ones I bought were pretty fucking expensive. I got these ones. Unwavering Crusade. For a anger, wrath, and hatred aura. Actually, that's the cheapest set. I doubt it. The cheap set would be this one, wouldn't it? And also it would be that one the cheapest because you can get either this or this or this, whatever's the cheapest. If you were after the cheapest one, you would pick whatever's the cheapest of those three and just spec in. Is that last league to get a bloodline? Shit, I didn't even look at bloodlines. And Arcane Surge is 110 and rising. Jesus. Right, yep. Took one that doesn't exist anymore. That's fair. I know that they were too strong to keep and it was the right move, but I actually really liked the graphs just from like a, I don't want to say a design point of view because that like makes it sound like I know about game design. I don't, but like, I don't know, they were cool, interesting things. It was like another avenue to like min-max my build or whatever. I liked having that. I mean, I had a good one. I had good ones. No. I was just taking the graphs. Totem seems to be, oh, absolutely. I think Fusillade Hereford Totem was looks really good. And yes, I was about to mention so does Stormburst if you prefer spells. If you're okay with totems, those two really good. If you want not totems, Righteous Fire is always a solid starter. It still is now. It's going really well. What's the difference between them? Is one significantly better and worse? Couldn't tell you. Only know that both of them are popping off quite well, and that there are people playing solo self-found that League started both of those things. Don't know what the difference is. Don't know which one's better. Look, I've got a pet Azerite. Yo, this bug existed in Delve League. Have they actually not fixed it? Oh, he's gone now. I lost my pet. I've tried at least twice. Getting involved with Legion Commander wouldn't fully... Nah, that still happens. Not often. But yeah, that still happens. There's a 3, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Fantastic. And another 1. That's what we want. I can't believe there's even less aiming with this build than Holy Relic. Oh, that's great. Holy Relic seems bad for Delvedar a lot. Plenty of people have comfortably been to like 800 or so. I wouldn't want to go any lower than that. If you're dying a lot, I'd like to know what from. Wondering, is there not a gem corruption that would be better than 2123? I don't think so. Well, Shads didn't think so. And honestly, I couldn't even find a support gem that was better than Cruelty. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm at 950 in Delve on Holy Relic right now. That's where the biomes with crit start damaging my Animate Guardian. Okay. Darkness, unless I hit I have no regen. Oh, it isn't a darkness runner. There is no recovery in that build except life gain on hit. If you plan on running around in the darkness, you should be running flares. Although it is worth noting that if you just don't kill the shit that's following you, you'll be immortal and shit won't die in the darkness either. So you can just jump into the darkness, not kill them, and then just attack backwards every like 2 seconds or something, so that you get a fuckload of life gain on hit. And then they'll just never die because they're in the darkness. And you'll have a lot of recovery. Being said, I don't normally delve, so this is an oddity that I'm here in delve. Buddy, get in there. There you go. My problem with delve is that I never know when to go into the darkness for fossils. Oh, I can help with that. Hold on a second. I can actually help with that. So essentially, this entire place is just a grid that visually is offset sometimes to make it not look perfectly like a grid. What's a good color for that? Something a little bit bright. So this whole thing is a grid, even though and it's a perfect grid, even though some shit is offset to like be closer to, like it looks like it's closer, but it actually belongs in that square, right? So it actually, the whole thing is like this. And every single square must have something in it. It must have either a node or a breakable wall. Every single square. Right? Which means there must be a breakable wall here. Since there's no path, there's no junction, nothing. So there's a breakable wall here. There has to be, because there's nothing in that square. Right? And that's just how the whole of Delve is literally just a fucking grid. Right? And whenever there's a gap where there's nothing in it, there'll be a broken wall here. There'll be a broken wall here. Right? It's just a grid. It tries to trick you into not realizing it's a grid by putting the actual node like sometimes to the side and sometimes to the top and sometimes to the edge, and so it doesn't like look like a grid as you look at the image, but it is. It's just a grid. for instance, this, to get there, it's right here. It's right here. Because there's nothing in this space here. So the broken wall is going to actually lead me there. Yeah, hopefully that helps. You don't reckon that's the broken wall? There was a second option for the broken wall. Oh no, it's the 3. It's always... Oh, I forgot about the 3 thing. Ah. That's not the... There'll be a broken wall in that square, but it'll just be fossils. I forgot about the 3 thing. It's been so long since I delved. And paste it there? Really? Hold on. Hold on, let me do that. I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life. Holy shit. It's the button above enter. Just shift and that one. The one that puts like the up and down line. I don't know what it's called. I didn't know it fucking did that. I just put it in the search bar. Well, now you can very clearly see the grid, right? Like super easily. I didn't know it fucking did that. Has it always done this? When did this fucking start? What button is that? The one that has the pipe key, apparently people are calling it. The forward slash, the slash that's not with the question mark, the shift one of that. I didn't know this fucking existed. D3 tomorrow, who's excited? I don't. No. I feel like they don't know this exists. I type is used for magic matching, so you're matching everything or everything. Yep. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's like game breakingly strong to have or anything. It's just, I just didn't know that that was a thing. Every time, man. Every time. There's always something I don't know. Like, you're like, one day you'll be like, oh, well, I've been playing this game for 20,000 hours of my life. I should be an expert. I know all the things. Nope. Here's another thing you don't know. Fuck. There's always something you don't know. Node can have a fossil in it. They won't always have fossils, but there'll always be something in every square. Something, whether it's a hidden path or a breakable wall, or like there's something in it, right? So I know when I go from here to here, there's no reason for me to stop. There's no side node for me, but I know there's a breakable node here somewhere because there's a spot in there that doesn't have anything. So there'll be one something here. Right? One something. Do I know what's going to be behind that wall? No. Could be a currency chest, could be a fossil chest, could be fucking... I don't know what other options there are for delve. I haven't delved enough, and it's definitely changed multiple times since I had delved a bunch, so I don't know what the other options are, but... Hey, my pet Azurite. Oh, he's gone. The pathing doesn't allow. Don't you have the cocaine bear pet? Maybe. Yes. Check it out, my card is a bear. I'm asking for my ping. I think it's what, the bear card? Yeah, it's a very old MTX. Very old MTX is the tunnel bear pet. When you come to delve, instead of being a pet that follows you around, he replaces the cart. which is very fucking cool. It's still in the store? Oh, yeah. Nice. I was unaware that you could still just buy it. It's unbearable. Ah. Yoink. In the HP altering ones. So there's no bear with me up here, but bear with me. We'll go to the hideout.
It's been a busy
And now there's a bear again. Oh, you just have a nap there, buddy. I'd pick the bear too. He's adorable. Wait, so what? Huh? Looking out the node. He just sits down and be all cute. Yeah, look at him. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I've done the thing where I've forgotten to eat all day again, so I'm gonna heat some food up real quick. Whew. Good. Okay, so we should need only about 3 maps to get straight back into Delph.
Oh, how far I've fallen since Keth.
Since Keth? Does Keth exist in PoE 1? Where is Keth? I mean, I guess it does now. But that's not a zone, that's... one conqueror invitation and then an invitation and then back to Delph. You know, this is not a terrible idea. Can Mirage maps drop in empowered? I have no idea. Actually, couldn't tell ya. Everyone, there's a place in the Marquez Desert. We just don't go there specifically in PV1. Okay. I mean, I guess those places like have to exist. Just for some reason we don't go there, but... yoink. More chaos. Sure, add it to the pile. Add those two also.
Hello.
Just fucking blood-filled vessels, maps, blood-filled vessels. I actually done this character yet? I'm sure I did. Nope. No. No, I have not. Yo, that's insane. Actually. For me. That might be the number one thing to show people. It's, and by the way, slash deaths 0. Now you know what to recommend to anyone who asks for a hardcore build now? I mean, that has to be a pretty good indicator that we're hardcore viable, right? Like, it has to be. Oh man, I see SharkNado. I click title.
Ah, yes. Business is booming.
Sharks. SharkNado is like one of the first movies that I watched that I loved for being bad. Like it's fucking horrendous. It's a bad movie. It's so good. Everyone should watch it. It's so bad it buffer overflows back to good. Yeah. Have you seen Birdemic? No. But I have seen SharkNado 2. My clip, I mean, trailer? No, I'm good. What I do want to do though, real quick, is just buy one of these for 60 chaos, because why not?
It seems every dog has his day.
The tiny bit extra armor is irrelevant, but I will take 50% reduced crit strike. Damage on me, not chance. 1200 combs, because I think they're fucking expensive. I didn't check. Let me check now. I mean, like 35 div. Without. Oh, we sold more. Didn't I just empty that? I swear I just emptied a tab full of chaos. Good food. I wonder how much ones with tailoring orbs are. LOL! I'm gonna need you to fucking relax. How high does it go? 1403. 1400 max life. Yeah, with -3 maximum sockets. Yep, Shaper and Elder Influence as well. Double influenced. 1400 life. -3 max sockets. Absolutely my favorite part is the -3 max sockets. Nice. Okay, you're gonna have to forgive me. South west isn't the best direction. Like I know it's a mistype, but is it southwest or northwest? Because it's Everything is scaling SharkNado. Well, right now I'm an Inquisitor, which has made me very tanky. Lots of effective life. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of regen.
You've had a sail exile.
We have a disgusting helmet, although I say disgusting, it's not even an elevated version, so it gets way better. But Conk, Hypothermia, more elemental and crit with +1. It's already level 27 gem. We're scaling with Ratspit and Grace of the Goddess. Right now, it's going pretty well. Although, this morning, right at the beginning, I had a 3-div head-to-toe version that was doing already 12 million damage. Obviously, it didn't have, like, this grossness, and it was a regular Raspit rather than a slightly better corrupted one. We didn't have this thing. We had, like, a 1C weapon on instead. It was doing 12 mil on 3-div, which is an insane amount.
Let us speak.
I don't even mean to be able to say that. Yep. I mean, it just works really well for Inquisitor though, right? To be a life stacker. Like, between this and then the regen, and then the regen that's percentage based, and then also applies to your energy shield, and then now you get all your spell crit and your spell damage and your regen and your energy shield regen and your maximum hit all off life. It's just very, very good. Right. We go to this and wash my hands. Back in a sec. Okay, well, all of those are for something else. Gonna sail while you're away? Ew, by hand sail? I almost feel dirty. I almost feel dirty. Oh my god, I gotta wait. That's the ancient way, right? That is the ancient way.
We ascend to great heights to commit low acts.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh?
Patient?
What is your desire?
Sure.
Destroy the enemy.
We ascend to great heights.
Cast yourself into oblivion. Nothing you have done was weak.
Huh. So there's never any juice in here. So do I even want to come in here then? Like if it doesn't have something that guarantees a coin? I just really get kidnapped as soon as I go to sleep. It happens with an astonishing amount of frequency. You know, I agree. It feels like it happens too often for it to be not fucking intentional. But, you know. The ping pong HP is crazy. Don't worry about it. You've died 0 times.
Zerok will not like you.
Where are the ES moves? Right. Also, you don't have to run this forbidden set, which is what's causing a large majority of it. Like if I take that off real quick, like it still bounces a little bit when I cast, but not really. Right. That forbidden set is what's causing most of that. I like to bounce on it though. Good. Like, when do you start to worry? So like Shad said, you want to start worrying when your ES starts to move heavily, right? Because right here, you've got 50% of non-chaos damage bypasses energy shield. So you take 50% of damage to your life and 50% of damage to your energy shield. But I'm not hurting my own energy shield. Which means if my energy shield isn't moving, but my health is, nothing's fucking hitting me. Right? Because what's really happening is sacrifice, well, this one's got 9. Sacrifice 9% of your life when you use or trigger a spell. So every time I cast, every time I blink, every time I put on a frost shield, or every time I trigger one of the relics, which is a 25% chance on hit. Now, if I try and intentionally take some damage, yeah, see how you see that petrified life there? See that like other colored life? That's damage I actually took, right? I don't think it went that low.
They are coming. It's fine, right? Yep.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Die and be reborn. Amount of my might. Life is so brittle.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Nope. 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 Oh no. And these spikes way too much for that. That's fine. Morning.
Long day.
Whatever. Whatever. She drama is popcorn, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. What's the effort?
An astrolab.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I don't even remember what that is. Nothing apparently. There you go, one posted. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. What do you think of the whole affair regarding it? I think that I don't know for sure that it's gonna die, and I use it every league. And it's maybe better if I don't have an opinion. He's div.
You've done well. What is your desire?
That's to do boss carries? Yeah. There will be other options. We just need those options to become popular. Because right now, while they exist and function fine, not enough people use them.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
One of them is, I believe, Wealthy Exile has a section that does that, and Max Roll has their own also. But it was a bit of an uphill battle to like get people to move, like people who are already willing to use external sites were already using TFT, and because it already has all the people on it, it was then really hard to get like enough of a user base on either of the other platforms to like warrant it, right? Because it's sort of like if 100 people today go, oh, I'd check out this other thing, and then they go there and there are no services, they leave. And then if 100 new people go tomorrow, there are still no services, so they look and then they leave, and then, you know, it's just this problem the whole time. But if someone were to say have a hissy fit and delete the server for no reason, everyone collectively would go looking for another way, and then it would all be fine. I'm not going to share where I saw it, but there was a favorite comment. There was a favorite comment from yesterday that I saw. Where is it? Hold on. The favorite comment that I saw yesterday was, I guess today it's Jinaboo instead of Jinabu. I liked that one a lot. It was just very clever, I thought. There's a cut now. There's an argument. Clear the map. Oh yeah. I might just set up for a Conqueror rotation. No. That sounds better than just like running 4 random maps to just do whatever, just to pick them up.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Yeah, you let him know, bud. And we're full.
Time to up the stakes.
Late when Guardian General's car with Holy Sweep scared the crap out of Helheim. Been good. Barrages. Nice. I haven't actually seen anyone playing that. I like that it's going well. Instead of, you can, instead of regexing, you can look for something really specific by doing this. Like if I went regenerate 5.2 life, end quote. Do I not spell regenerate right? Oh no, I put 2-1 in. Boop. There you go. If you put something in quotes like that, it looks for the exact perfect string. So if you mistype a letter, it'll disappear. It also doesn't have to be like full, right? It can do that, right? And then if you put in one of those bars, you should be able to do a second one. So if I go like plus 74, for instance, does that work? Apparently not. There will be a way to make it or. Look for this or that. And it'll have something to do with the pipe. But I don't remember how to do it. But there will be a way. Hello. You should come off there. Hopefully. Thanks, buddy. You just sit right there, bear. Shit, what was I getting next? Find my path of building. Ba-dum-ba-ba. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Shit comes with cast speed. And also an intensity in the mastery, which huge. Or alternatively, a 25% chance to open chests. Because, you know.
Have time to gather my will.
Trolls with that mastery node. Well, the problem is that mastery node is actually fucking fantastic. Anyone who's mapping on a caster build should have that mastery. Free money. You're actually at somewhat of an economical disadvantage to not be able to have that mastery in like a meaningful amount. Like it really does actually give you a pretty decent amount more. Boom, more light radius. Thank you. IMO, Delve starts to feel a lot better when you've got like good light radius. Usually around your flares as well. I did see the All City. Cultist variant, left cold. Won't be anywhere near as tanky. Original Sin, go full chaos. Still won't be nearly as tanky, but you will have a cultist pops. Maybe better than a headhunter on, I don't know. Oh, and there's a minion node over there too. I was wondering whether or not I was going to head that way. But now I definitely am. Oh shit. Really? Okay, well, good news. It's not even fucking storming. Good news, the UPS is working quite well. Like the one I fixed myself. This is what's supposed to happen when I get a power outage, is that I don't just disappear. All the lights go, my computer and my internet stays for just a few minutes. Right? Not for long, but they stay for enough for me to like tell people what's going on. Then like say goodbye and shut my computer down properly instead of having it just fucking turn off, right? Man, there's a fucking thing there too. Man, I'm just getting into like a really strong area. Why are you gonna do this to me? Look at up at, there's a fossil there, there's a fossil there, there's a fucking boss there, there's a minion node. God damn it. Why you do this to me right now? This guy had dark humor, but this takes the cake. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess the play. I was not ready to fucking end today. I got like 3 or 4 more hours in me. Look at this shit. But it's not coming back on. And so I really only have like another minute or 2 at most. Man, I want to do home. Anyone want to put me up in a granny flat somewhere? I will move countries. Not to America, just to be clear. but any of the like safe countries. I've never gotten that warning before. Alright, well. I guess it's time for me to get off, whether I fucking want to or not. I wonder if that's what did it. I don't know. Man. There's like a gifted sub thing going on. I should have fucking been pushing. I could have been here for like, there's so much profit on my screen right now. That node could be really good. That node could be really good. That node could be really good. There's a fucking city here. I don't think it stretches, but I'll know as soon as I get one more node closer. It could have more in it. I don't think it does, but it could. There's another city there. There's fucking 2 fossils right here. It's just getting good. Alright. I better run and turn my computer off before it all goes. Yes, hello buddy. Hi buddy. Yes, it got very dark, didn't it? Good boy. You're okay, you can stay in here. Alright. Goodbye.